Well, hello and welcome to part 11 of oh my goodness, my apologies. Welcome to part 11 of Pokemon Renegade Platinum. What did we do in the last episode? We finally beat Crasher Wake, so that was a great thing to do, as well as oh my goodness, yes, what else did we do? We went to the Pal Park, we got to Celestic Town, battled Cyrus for the first time. My apologies, my controller is not wanting to work on me here, so we're just going to take a super quick break before we actually dive in so I can just get my technical stuff figured out. My apologies. There we go. My apologies about that. Alrighty. So yeah, let's get into it. And oh yes, that's right. So we were at the Pal Park and we were ready to just do some catching. At the very end of the last stream, there was this really cool couple of trainers. I'm pretty sure she was an Elite Four member, maybe a champion of a future region. She was certainly giving that vibe. Caitlin, and I don't remember what was it her butler who was with her? Something like that. Anyhow, let's, in the catching show, yes. You have enough Pokemon? You should make some Pokemon migrate. Oh, how do I use that then? I guess I will have to read the documentation and see if that's something we can actually utilize. Um, if we can't, then that's kind of sad. And wow, we have some Fainted Mons. Yes, that'll be from our previous fight. So where's the next place we should go, do we think? I guess our next spot is Canalave City. So let's head to Jubilife, we'll hit up the Pokemon Center, and then I guess continue west on to Canalave. Okay. Just straight west is this? Or do I have to go up or down? I don't remember. I think up one and then if I go west. No, up two. There we go. I hope. It's a great fishing hole. I think, yeah, you're the one who gives me the old rod, right? Oh, whoops. No, I don't need tips on using the old rod. My apologies. Okay, and I think this southern area is just to an item, unless it's something different now. Outdoor fishing for the win! Shouting doesn't help my fishing any, but shout I must. Whatever you say, buddy. Fisherman Miguel. Tail. Okay. Let's see. What is Huntail? Sure, let's just go dig. Yeah, it doesn't do a ton. See how much stab Aquatail does, I guess. Stab and super effective. Oh, we live! Very nice, but we are definitely switching you out. So, let's go with... Wow, never thought Neptune and Darrow would be amongst my lower leveled mons. Let's just, you know, screw it, let's just go Dairy. That's gonna hurt. Actually, yeah, let's get good Drayno. Let's heal up. We'll take the heals. We love heals. Okay, I think that's a better spot for my mic. Hopefully. Gorbis. Right, because these are two mons. Are they the two evolutionary paths of... Is it Clam Pearl? I think that's the one. And then I think it's you just give it to, like, there's two different evolutionary items. Probably originally just like a held trade item. But I feel like that sounds kind of familiar to me. Oh, right, my shouting is scaring away the Pokemon? Yeah. Dumbass. Oh, really? I have to be on that. On the land? Come on. Oh, shoot, I forgot to heal. Okay, that's alright. Oh, there we go. There's the hyper potion I just used. Yeah, nothing's biting. Shoot, and I forgot to change him from the front again. Oh well. Crawdaunt. Well, I guess he's part dark type, so I guess I can use close combat. Right, yeah, I'm pretty sure Crawdaunt is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, water dark. What a great combination. I love it. Can't catch a fish, can't catch a break. Sorry, Luke. Are you an electric user or a bird guy? It's not like a rock and roll or a guitarist. That should be... Okay, yeah, Cricketune actually makes a lot of sense. Exploud, okay. I mean, I guess those two mons also make sense for a musician. Alright, close combat again. Can you hear it? That's my guitar weeping. Oh my god. No lumberries. Mind you, I guess I can hardly be surprised if, that I don't have one, especially if I'm not actually, like, visiting the Berry Master and stuff. So I think, yeah, these are just all poppin' berries. What kind of mon was that? Ooh. Heracross would be a fun mon to use. I have used Heracross before, but I don't know, I was kind of curious to see what mon you could get. Very cool. That's good to know. A man of the sea is also a man of Pokemon. That's probably true. Sailor Skylar. Amistar. Okay, well at least I can close combat you. And these defense drops shouldn't matter if I outspeed and OHKO everything. Kabutops, let's just try it. Why not? Such a badass mon. Alright, you just gotta do it one more time, Nancy. Nice, level up. Relicanth, okay. So yeah, and all three of those mons would be rock water, I guess. And then wasn't Relicanth one of the mons that you needed to have in your party when you're trying to get the different Regis in the Hoenn games? Like you need a Relicanth and I think was it just a Relicanth or was it a Relicanth and something else in your party? Fuck, I don't remember. There was something like that though. Oh? Oh, that tea. It looks awfully tasty. Huh? I can have this drink? Gee, thanks. Glug glug. Gulp. If you want to go to Canalave City, you can go on through. I'll have this tea all to myself. Thanks again. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Hello, trainer. This is something I found. It was mixed in a load of cargo from another country. It's not anything I think I can use, so I think you should take it. TM48? Okay, what's that? Have their own abilities? Oh, skill swap. Interesting. Okay. Somewhere far beyond the vast sea, there are other lands populated by Pokemon and trainers. Why, yes. Yes, there are. To get a hidden machine? What's the HM that's in the Iron Island? Is it... No, it's not Rock Climb. Is it Strength? Is the move deleter? An Orbird? Yeah. That was a nice change as well. Get the move deleter nice and early, I guess. Alright, well we definitely need to visit the Pokemon Center. Heal everyone up completely. Because I know we have a berry fight coming up, and berry has actually been pretty difficult. I know I keep on saying it, but I really appreciate the difficulty spike in this game. It's easy to get to Iron Island. It's one boat trip from here. Okay, I know that. I was lucky enough to get the Strength HM from Iron Island, but I can't use it for moving boulders until I beat Byron, the gym leader. I should make a note of that on the Pokétch app memo pad. I heard this cool rumor. If you can get on Nintendo Wi-Fi connection, you can go to the Wi-Fi Plaza. The access to the... Okay. Yeah. It's possible for one kind of Pokemon to have different abilities. That's news to me, really. It shouldn't be. Come on, man. And then... Okay, so then what is Barry going to start with? Harbor Inn. Oh, is that the person that's having like the dark ride dreams or nightmares or something? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go head over to Barry. And yeah, I guess who do we think he's going to start with, right? Like he has, I'm sure he has his Munchlax, or will it be a Snorlax by now? Maybe? Whatever. Either way, you know what? Screw it. Let's just dive in head first and find out. Whoops. Hey, Livino. You're going to challenge the gym leader up past here, eh? Someone should check to see if you're ready for this challenge. That someone is me with my brand new gym badge. I love Barry's theme. It's so good. Okay, so we start with Staraptor. Not a good lead for me then. Unless, I don't know, maybe I'll be able to get a crit or something. That would be really sweet. Okay, that's fair. That's stab neutral damage. Okay, fair enough. That really sucks though. Okay, so let's go. Daryl's more likely to outspeed, although now you're in heal range. So let's just go Rock Slide. Okay, cool. Empoleon. Okay, that's not the most surprising. So we are gonna go with Magnezone. And I guess, yeah, now that we're thinking about Byron again, so what do we think Byron's team is gonna be? Right, he's got to have his Bastiodon, as we know, right? He has to have his Ace. He has a Steelix on his normal team. I see no reason why he wouldn't continue to have a Steelix. I'm pretty sure he has a Probopass. Or maybe he doesn't have a Probopass, sorry. I'm pretty sure he has a Magnezone. I think it might be a Magneton in the base game. But I think it should be a Magnezone. So there's that. So, yeah, so we're at Bastiodon, Steelix, Magnezone, maybe Probopass. I could see him rocking Empoleon because I feel like we should have the starters on all three of the teams, seeing as we have it on 2 major teams already. And it clearly wasn't, it clearly was not going to be Wake's team, or it ended up not being Wake's team. So the only other option is Byron. So we would like to see that. So then that's 5 Mons. Who do we feel is likely to be the 6th? Like, I can't even think of any other steel types off the top of my head that come in Gen 4. Right, like Bronzong maybe, but we also like we get Bronzong on Lucian's team, so that doesn't feel super likely. So yeah, I don't know. What would be another good steel type? Oh my god, a Metagross. Could you imagine if he has a Metagross? That would be mega gross. What other steel types? Let's see. Neither of the Hoenn fossils get the steel typing upon evolution. I think, because yeah, Armaldo is bug and rock, and then Cradily is grass and rock, I think, right? Something like that. Oh yeah, that's right. You hold on for your focus sash. Ouch. That's probably gonna hurt. But it's not stab. Oh my goodness. Wow, that is a ton of damage. Let's go with Fly again so we can get some extra So yeah, we can double up on those leftovers, because damn, that's crazy. Right, I don't know if it's going to be impactful or not, but we're at least that little bit more likely to survive something. No, keep up. See, and I don't get why he has both a Breloom and a Heracross. I feel like they serve the same purpose on his team. So I just don't get it. I just don't. And I'm still having a tough time thinking of who might be on Byron's team. Like, I don't think it's going to be Caesar, because that's already on Aaron's team. At least thinking of the vanilla game, right? I mean, I know the E4 and the champion have different team possibilities, so but what do I know? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, of course, your attack and defense, you bugger. Okay, yeah, makes sense. You have leftovers too. Okay, so then let's go for some flinches. Ouch. Okay, yeah, that crit's not nice. That crit is definitely not nice. Who do I want to send out? Sure, let's go with Michael. Maybe we'll get a freeze, perhaps? Damn. This Snorlax is gonna last me, isn't it? So yeah, attack and defense up, which is okay, so that just means I need to keep on attacking it with special moves. Because yeah, it's now what, +2 to defense? Now +3. Probably seeing the kill with that, aren't you? Yep, and you're not wrong. Uh-oh. We could go... Sure. Let's go Neptune, yeah, to get a sleep off. And that should maybe hopefully give Neptune yeah, a chance to level up, chance to heal maybe. Now let's hit the recover. Right, we get a free recovery while Snorlax is sleeping. Please just stay asleep for the full 5 turns. Okay, good. So, and then does that count as 1 or 2? It's that probably counts as 2 turns. Okay, let's see what a surf does. Okay. Freaking hell. Snorlax, you are one beefy boy. Just stay asleep, my friend. Hurt, isn't it? Damn. That didn't even matter, so maybe I would have, in that case, been better off just getting that extra surf in. Okay, but managed to do a lot of damage. So we're going to go into Darien next. And we're gonna get off a stun spore. And see if a paralyze can help us out there. Frick. No! Oh, this is so going to kill. Because Darien has no physical defense. Damn. Alright. Damn, this Snorlax is annihilating me. It's a beast. And it's only because frickin' Nancy got knocked out. Okay, we just got a Thunderbolt. Hopefully we get the para. That would be really nice if we do. Yeah, it's not surprising. Fucking hell. I'm probably just gonna run out of, like, moves to use at this point. Okay. Does anything... Okay, so paralyze. Protect from special attack. Lower special defense. Is that... I think that's worth getting, like, trying to get the special defense drop, right? May as well try. Or should I maybe go Signal Beam and try to get the Confuse? Right, 'cause with his... I mean, he's also increased his attack, but... You know, he has... Or yeah, I know he's increased his attack. He's also increased his defense. That's probably enough for you to see the kill there. Okay, cool. Okay, so then yeah, I think my only hope from here is just, yeah, Signal Beam, try to get the Confuse, hopefully you hit yourself. Okay. Alright, fair enough. That Snorlax is a beast! But now I know how I'm going to tackle Barry. And it might be by actual physical, literal tackling. But not the move, because that's weak. Okay, let's see. Alright, so we're starting off with Staraptor. Let's see. Physical defense 75. Wow. Michael actually has a decent amount of, Okay. Alright, so I think it's gonna be Magnezone to lead us off. Because that combination of special attack and physical defense to start off with that Staraptor, I think is gonna be huge. Right, that Staraptor, we know it's gonna go for close combat with Magnezone out. It's super effective, non-stab. That pretty high defense stat should be fine, and then it's going to have its special defense lowered just in time for my Thunderbolt. I think that's the play here. Okay. So long as this one-shots, that's all I need this to do. Mind you, if it can also kill Empoleon in one go, I will take that as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, Magnezone! Arcanine, okay, that's fine. Oh no, Intimidate. And nice surf, and I don't think this one shots. No, I think it was a 2-shot. Unless it crits? Aw, damn. Okay, I withdrew Arcanine. Breloom, okay, yep. So you're gonna try and use a grass move on me then. So then if you're gonna use a grass move on me, then what am I going to do to you? I think, yeah, probably Daryl, right? Yeah, just get that fly going. Okay, that actually did a surprising amount of damage. Do not hit me 5 times. 2? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's totally fine. Beautiful. Yeah, get those leftovers going. Get some Helios. Empoleon, okay. So and yeah, we're just gonna go Magnezone, do a Thunderbolt. Does Magnezone outspeed him? No, this guy, he had a fast Penguin from what I remember. Oh shit, I do outspeed. Is it only because I'm higher level now? I don't know. But if that, oh damn. I was really hopeful that was gonna one-shot. Alrighty, well nice try, Magnezone. I do not expect you to live. No, that's fine. That is totally fair. Okay, so then who do I want to send out in his place? Sure, let's just go Darien. That's fine. It'll be neutral damage. That's fine. It should be high enough output, yeah, to kill. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then back to Arcanine. Right, yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's just go Neptune. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna take Arcanine down with another Surf. Or you can take yourself out, that is also fine. Oh, okay. I guess you barely survived. That's okay. You're not gonna survive for long. Damn, then I wonder if the play should have actually been to hit recover and then let him flare blitz again. Maybe. Maybe. Just close combat. Get him out of here before he has a chance to start cursing. So that was menacing. Okay. Please don't heal. Thank you. Perfect. Thank God. Get out of here. I could have used that crit last time, but oh well. Beggars can't be choosers. And yeah, let's go back to Daryl for the Heracross. And then, yeah. And then we'll get this all finished off. We've gotten out of tighter spots than this plenty of times before. Okay, and then I'm wondering, should I do the gym and then Iron Island, or the other way around? I feel like I should do the gym first. I should at least try the gym first to see if I can get through it, because I think there are some spots in Iron Island that require the use of strength to fully explore. And if that's the case, then I just want to do that all in the same trip. It's gonna be me. Anyway, you should go to Iron Island and toughen up some more. Yeah, train at Iron Island. That's what I did before going to the gym. Good job, Barry. Please keep quiet while you're on the premises. Please don't disturb me. Nice background music. That's nice. Books on the third floor are easy to read. The ones down here are all too tough for me to understand. I mean, are there books that I can actually read on the third floor? Someone's always checked out the book I want to read. That's disappointing and probably quite frustrating. Every book contains someone's memories of various places and times. Libraries aren't just buildings where books are kept, you know. They're where different places and times are gathered together. That's an interesting take. Many books on the myths and legends of the Sinnoh region. Oh, cool. I can actually read all of this. Okay, cool. The Sinnoh myth. Betray not your anger, lest question will come. Weep not with sorrow, or question will draw near. When joy and enjoyment come natural as the very air, that is happiness. And let such be blessed by the hand of Master Question. Those words were often spoken as customary. Sinnoh region's mythology. Long ago, when Sinnoh had just been made, Pokemon and humans led separate lives. That is not to say they did not help each other. No, indeed they did. They supplied each other with goods and supported each other. A Pokemon proposed to others to always be ready to help humans. It asked that Pokemon be ready to appear before humans always. Thus, to this day, Pokemon appear to us if we venture into tall grass. Oh, is that how that happens? 3 Pokemon there were. Into the lakes they dove, deep, deep, drawing no breath. Deeper, deeper they dove. Into suffocating depths they dove. Deeper, then deepest they alight. From the lake floor they rise. Bearing them with the power to make vast lands, they rise again. Veilstone's myth. A young man, callow and foolish in innocence, came to own a sword. With it, he smote Pokemon which gave sustenance with carefree abandon. Those not taken as food he discarded with no afterthought. The following year, no Pokemon appeared. Larders grew bare. Would you like to keep reading? Yes. The young man, seeking the missing Pokemon, journeyed afar. Long did he search, and far and wide too, until one he did find. He asked, "Why do you hide?" To which the Pokemon replied, "If you bear your sword to bring harm upon us, with claws and fangs we will exact a toll. From your kind we will take our toll, for it must be done. Done it must be to guard ourselves, and for it I apologize." To the skies the young man shouted his dismay. "In having found the sword I have lost so much. Gorged with power I grew blind to Pokemon being alive. I will never fall savage again. This sword I denounce and forsake. I plead forgiveness, for I was but a fool. So saying, the young man hurled the sword to the ground, snapping it. Seeing this, the Pokemon disappeared to a place beyond seeing. What mon could that be referring to? The original story? In the beginning, there was only a churning turmoil of chaos. At the heart of chaos, where all things became one, appeared an egg. Having tumbled from the vortex, the egg gave rise to the original one. Arceus, I assume? From itself, two beings the original one did make. Time started to spin, space began to expand. From itself again, three living things the original one did make. Okay, so that would be Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. The two beings wished, and from them matter came to be. The three living things wished, and from them spirit came to be. The world created, the original one took to unyielding sleep. Look not into the Pokemon's eyes, but in an instant you'll have no recollection of who you are. Return home, but how when there is nothing to remember? Dare not touch the Pokemon's body, but in 3 short days all emotions will draw away. Above all, harm not the Pokemon. In a scant 5 days, the offender will grow immobile in entirety. Darkrai? Sinnoh folk stories. Pick clean the bones of Pokemon caught in the sea or stream. Thank them for the meals they provide and pick their bones clean. When the bones are as clean as can be, set them free in the water from which they came. The Pokemon will return fully fleshed as it begins anew. Okay, part 2. There lived a Pokemon in a forest. In the forest, the Pokemon shed its hide to sleep as a human. Awakened, the human dons the Pokemon hide to roam villages. There once were Pokemon that became very close to humans. There were once humans and Pokemon that ate together at the same table. It was a time when there existed no differences to distinguish the two. I have a feeling these are providing hints on where we can find like legendary and mythical Pokemon later on. Maybe post game, and then maybe pre-post game. So in the main run, and then maybe these books contain more hints and stuff that I'll be able to access post game, perhaps. That was actually a really cool little venture. I'm glad I read all those. I don't think I ever would have considered doing that in the original vanilla game. We're going to study at the library. Okay. The gym leader and trainers of this gym often go out to Iron Island. They not only train their Pokemon, but they work out as well. Okay, I'll see what's in these couple of houses before I go up to the gym. So here, let's go. Sure, let's go to the southernmost one. I'm going to be a sailor like my daddy. He's a real man among men. Even the sea doesn't scare him. Oh, but a gym leader would be cool too. Byron is so awesome. Our boy has too much energy. That's the best way to be. I mean, it's better than being lazy, I suppose. But, I don't know. Sure. Please select your favorite Pokemon type from this list. Grass. Okay, let's go talk to this guy who's hanging out in front of the gym. Do I have to go to Iron Island first, maybe? Okay. Alright, and I'm assuming I also... So seeing as I had to fight... what was her name? Oh, right, I need to go heal my Mons. Seeing as I had to fight... what was her name? The one that joined us in Eterna Forest. Was it Cheryl? Seeing as we had to fight her, I'm assuming that's going to be the case with Riley as well. So all the more reason to, yeah, to have my Mons fully healed up. Anchors away. Okay. Then what's in this house again? Oh, there's Byron. Who are you? Ah, that's Orberg's gym badge. I see, I see. So you defeated my son, Rourke. Then you must be a trainer aiming for the Pokemon League. I, Byron, am the next wall you need to overcome. Oh, you haven't explored Iron Island yet, have you? You should do some training while you're on the island. Come see me when you're done exploring underground. Okay. Actually, is there maybe a hidden item here? Haha, there is! A star piece! Okay. So we're just gonna quickly save before we head in to Iron Island. And in the meantime, we're gonna take a quick break. So we'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, we are back. You are? Okay, you're Livino. I'm Riley. I'm a trainer as well. It's always nice to meet another trainer. If it's all right with you, I'd like to challenge you to a battle right now. Okay, I guess so. He does have a great outfit. Okay, Absol. Ooh, I actually can hit you super effectively because I have Signal Beam. Maybe we'll get a clutch confusion. That would be kind of nice. Or a crit. Yeah, a crit and an Oko does just fine. Okay, yeah, Lucario. So Nancy, you are the natural counter to Lucario. Kind of just think in close combat and just go for broke. And I think, yeah, I think it's him who gives you the Riolu egg, which is fine. We're not gonna need that anymore because we already caught a Riolu back in, what was it, Orberg Cave, I think? Oh, Salments! Michael, this is what you were made for. Your job here is to destroy dragons. Go, my friend. Oh, the Riz from the Salments. So good. Okay, he outspeeds. That is good to know. Okay, so the white herb causes, I guess, 2 turn attacks to be 1 turn? Do I understand that correctly? I hope? Okay, Metagross. Alright, so we're gonna go back into Nancy. Damn, he's got some powerhouses. Okay, what's that? Probably citrus berry or a lychee berry. Okay. That's probably gonna kill. That feels really likely. Yeah. Okay, that's not surprising. Okay, who else can I use to go against a steel type? You know, Daryl should outspeed and Crunch honestly should, I feel like Crunch should do it, right? It'll be neutral damage at this point. But frickin', of course, full restore. Alright, we'll see how much Crunch does. Is it likely to have levitate? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, that did less than I wanted it to. But if you could live, that would be great. And of course you're not going to... Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. Steel Psychic. Shadow Ball? Beautiful. I wonder if that was the play from the beginning instead of sending Daryl out. Ursaring. Damn, and Neptune is Nancy is out. Okay. I feel like Magnezone is probably the most likely to be able to defend against him. Okay, we'll try a Flash Cannon, see if we get a special defense drop. Be kind of nice if we did. Or we can just get an Oko. That is great! Slacking, okay. I think same deal. Okay, cool. And you missed there. That's great, actually. Then you don't get a turn next turn. I don't love that you outspeed me, but that's fine. And hopefully that puts us in kill range of a Thunderbolt. No, it does not. Okay. I actually feel like Flash Cannon did more, but technically it shouldn't. Are you gonna live that? No, probably not. Oh man, especially not if it's a crit. Speed fell. Okay. Well, speed drop's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, let's go for Darien. See if we can get a paralyze off. Beautiful. Excellent. My god, that special attack. That is just beautiful. This Roserite is absolutely cracked. Thank you for the heals. I'll be training more inside. You can join me if you'd like. I would absolutely like. Woohoo! Okay, what way do we go? We'll try the right side first. I think the left way is the correct way. Okay, an escape rope. Actually, no. I think I'm wrong. God, I don't remember anymore. Okay. And you know what? If I'm gonna be in a place full of a bunch of ground rock mons, we're getting a water mon out for sure. And of course, now you give me a poison flying. Like, really? Come on. No, I think for right now, I'm gonna put just a regular repel on until we get Riley. So yeah, we'll see what's over here. Okay, so good. I was right. I'm glad I turned back to just make sure I have everything I need. Yeah, I like to camp, so what? Let's battle. Alrighty. I'll battle you. Who are you, picnicker or camper? Camper Lawrence. Really liking, yeah, it's a nice Charmeleon sprite. We can stay out, that's fine. Yeah, let's just go for another surf. Nasty pots. Special attack rose. Okay, that's fine. That's no problem, I think. Shouldn't be anyways. Okay. And of course you use bounce. Okay. Retaliation move that counters any special attack, inflicting double the damage taken. Damn. I actually really like this moveset though. So I think we'll give up on Mirror Coat for now. And Floatzel, okay. Magnezone, you just do your thing. You zap these water creatures like you were made to. Well, that's not gonna do anything. Unless he's just, is he just going for the freeze chance? Because that can't possibly be the best move that a Floatzel has against a Magnezone. Like, I don't know how much it's gonna realistically do. But, nah. Oh, the Protector. Okay. So that's for... So we can get a Rhyperior if we want one. Maybe that'll be another kind of stream I try to do. Right? Maybe make a team of like a new evolutions team or something like that. That might be interesting. Okay, there already was an item here. Okay, so then yeah, we'll come up this way. Well, nice to get these repels used. Mind you, I'm kind of navigating like an idiot. Okay, what you got, girl? May we have a battle, please? It will be something to lighten up this boring picnic with. Alright, whatever you need. Picnickers Summer. Oh, well, that's not a good matchup. Okay, let's see, against a Grassmon. I mean, going into the Steel Gym, I guess we've got to get our Fire type out. Perfect. Oh, Grovyle also looks great. I'm actually gonna go Daryl here, I think. Try to get a little XP share going. Oh, fantastic. No, we're just gonna Ooh, maybe not actually. That might have been short-sighted. Is it gonna outspeed or am I? Oh no, I am. Okay, perfect. This is also a great sprite. Perfect. What was that? We're not gonna win if we play around like that? I mean, fair enough, I guess. Okay, and then which way from here? Probably not this way then. That's fine. We'll just do all of this now, and then get our heals from Riley. Okay, then I'm just gonna use a max repel right now then. The working class hero says hi. What up, dude? What is up, worker Noel? It'd be nice if there was a water equivalent of Giga Drain. Ooh, Iron Tail. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, and it's only accessible from that point. Yes, I feel like I remember that. Okay, just a star piece. Oh, whatever. We'll take the money. While I'm making sure the lifts are safe, I'll focus on a battle with you. Worker Brayden. Camerupt. That'll just go perfectly with my Watermon. Thank you so much. I actually didn't mind using Camerupt in one of the Hoenn playthroughs I've done. I mean, obviously, yeah, you can't even get a bubble on it, otherwise it'll crumble, but, like, it actually didn't feel too bad to use. Which is probably, like, a doubly ironic thing for, you know, the Hoenn region. Lavino, I'm glad to see you here. If you don't mind, let's team up. The Pokemon seem to be restless. Sure, man. Okay, so yeah, we'll heal as usual. Okay. Alright, double battle time. Every good hiker gets a boost of energy when surrounded by boulders. Roar coming at you. Let me blow off some steam. When you're up in the mountains, a battle do for a proper greeting. Or battle would do for a proper greeting. It's a difficult thing to say. Hiker Damon and Hiker Maurice. Okay, well I guess I'll get Pupitar. Are you winning? You know it, Pika. Of course I am. Damn, should have gone with a surf. Oh well. How are you doing tonight? Ooh, okay, that actually hurts. That was not very welcome. Doing decent. Been trying to lock in, but my brain doesn't want to work as usual. That is frustrating. I feel ya. Sorry, Lucario. Okay. Oh, and Golem. I mean, beautiful. Yeah, Lucario, you're just gonna have to deal. Maybe like, I don't know. What is it called? Like Drain Punch or something like that. Then you can gain some energy. Then you can gain some HP back. That would be good. But like, yeah, you can't honestly expect me to not use Surf when I've got 4x with Golem. Damn, like those are also some really great stats. Of course, and a Steelix. Poor Lucario, I know. Well, hopefully he can just kill. There we go. It's fine, at least it's not my Lucario. I've actually never run a Lucario before. I've always kind of wanted to, but I almost always choose Chimchar when playing Gen 4. So, and I try not to have type overlap if I can avoid it. So, Lucario and Infernape just don't make sense together in that respect. So, I don't know. Maybe clearly I need to do, I guess it would have to be a Torterra team because Lucario would also share the Steel type with Empoleon. A Smooth Rock. Cool. Alrighty. Excellent. We start getting some random encounters. 44 and 43 level-wise. That's not bad. No, Surf. Probably not gonna do much, but oh well. That should be a resist, right? Yeah, but that's fine. Actually, not bad experience. Ooh, Hydro Pump. No, because I need Surf. But I want it. Maybe for the E4. Okay. So then I think we are going to get Daryl in here, and then we're gonna follow up with Michael as well so we can get these levels up. This is prime time for level grinding. So we are not going to have a Repel on. I'm actually very curious to see what an Earthquake is gonna do. I mean, it's pretty much the only thing that Daryl can hit, these guys super effectively anyways. It just happens to also hit Lucario. Okay, well that's not a fair comparison if it's a crit. Perfect. Oh, very cool. Yeah, sorry, that's gonna be an EQ again. And I guess we'll just see how much Intimidate affects it. Okay, so that probably did what? Maybe 25% less damage to Lucario. Okay, a crit. That makes sense. Alrighty, good job, Lucario. I'll pound the fear of my fist into you all karate style, punk. Beating you would be my 100th straight win. Here's to a fun battle. I hate to break her winning streak. Is that mean of me? It might be a little bit mean of me. I don't know. Black Belt Kendall and Battle Girl Tyler. Okay. Nope, time to beat their ass. Yup. Freaking auto mod. Like, nope. Alrighty, let's get that Poliwrath out of here. I think that's certainly the biggest threat to Daryl. They don't like me cursing? I guess not, but like, I don't fucking care. I curse all the time. Ooh, high jump kick. That was a big move. Oh, Salments. So good. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at my settings after stream. If I remember. Hopefully I remember. Try to remind me. Okay, well then Salamence is obviously going for Hitmontop. So then I will use Fly on Hariyama. Oh, I guess it's just double fly then. That is funny. Go, Salments. Fuck him up. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Okay, and then Salments, you're gonna use Fly again on this Primate? I'm assuming? I'm guessing? I'm hoping? Absolutely beautiful, Daryl. Oh. I'm just loving this team so much. Other than my very, very strong fire weakness. Fine. Not that Salmons needed that chip damage, I'm sure. That should be the last mob, right? I think so. Beautiful, beautiful levels. Ooh, Stone Edge. Okay, let's see what that does. Alright, so to refresh, Rock Slide is 75 power, 90 accuracy. Are you kidding me? 100 power, 80 accuracy. So it's more powerful and equally accurate. Slightly less accurate. The user staff, it has a high crit ratio. Absolutely, I'm taking that over Rock Slide. Very nice. I think this and close combat are gonna get some of my PP ups. Oh, Steelix and Sableye. Very cool. Okay, cool. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's see. I mean, then the Earthquake's definitely gonna kill Lucario. Okay, so let's try a Crunch and just see what that does. Maybe we'll get a Flinch. Or it does enough chip damage for Lucario to kill. Fantastic. So I'm pretty sure Daryl did not have the kill. An Ultra Ball? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Is there an item here to find? No. Okay. Carry on then. I feel like I should probably switch out Daryl for Michael as well, so that Michael can maybe get up to level 50. I mean, that does make a lot of sense. It's a shame I don't actually get XP when I kill his Pokemon, even if we're supposed to be on the same team. Although I guess that would just incentivize me to kill him every time, probably. That doesn't seem very Team Spirit-like to me. Probably for the best then. Well, sucks to suck, Lucario. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not like Gravelers are anything to write home about. Okay, this has got to have an item in there. It would... Yeah. Sure, whatever. Just thank you. Okay, what you got for a small while? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Ow! Damn. So what type is Mawile? Is it Steel type, I think. Is this one of the other ones that also got the fairy type, maybe? Really? This doesn't... That is supposed to have an item in it. Like, come on. Gaming logic dictates. Right? I'm not crazy. Not in that respect, anyways. So yeah, we'll get Daryl to level 50 and then we'll switch him out for Michael. I think is what we'll do here. Okay, so I gotta go around that way. Oh my goodness. Come on. Okay, we'll try Stone Edge on Golbat. Sweet. Alright, can we finally... Okay, cool. So we can switch out our member. I want another trainer battle. I know I best not be impatient, but come on. Trainer battles are so much more fun. Oh. I'm glad that didn't work, actually. That would have been kind of annoying. Okay. Alright, so we got these two. Actually... let's get that item first, and then we'll battle those two trainers. Let's just see how much Ice Beam does. So I don't actually know if Rock resists ice or not, or if it's neutral, because if it's just neutral, then that should deal super effective damage, right? Because ice is strong to ground. Okay, so yeah. Excellent. Beautiful. Okay, that speed is finally starting to come up. Thank God. Okay, a red shard. Okay, so I guess now that the shards aren't used for any of the move tutors, I wonder what they're going to be used for. Tough Pokemon, tough trainers. You tell me, where else can I find a place as good as this to train? Victory Road, maybe? Perhaps? Ace Trainer Jonah and Ace Trainer Brenda. Masquerain and Gardevoir, okay. Okay, so... Gardevoir should be weak to the Shadow Ball. And what's Masquerain? Is it Bug Flying? I feel like Gardevoir provides more of a threat. Hydro Pump. Damn, that's gonna go hard. Well, it's not Stab. I don't know. Okay, Calm Mind. Does that officially make Shadow Ball a 3-hit? I hope not. Oh, come on. Well, at least it killed it, I guess. Shadow Ball is not what I would have preferred using on Masquerain, though, but I guess missing is always a welcome option. We will take that. We'll never complain about enemy mons missing. Ooh, Lopunny. Okay, Lucario, if you could please take care of Lopunny, that would be great. We're gonna Ice Beam this Masquerain. Okay, so you're gonna use Jump. Hydro Pump. Okay, yeah, Lucario, of course. Well, better Lucario than me. Okay, resisted. Okay. So then is Masquerain... Is it Water Bug? Okay, so then let's just use... Sure, let's go with another Shadow Ball. Oh, come on. Bad luck. Yeah, okay, that's not surprising. Yeah, Solomon's gonna use Fly. Yeah. Okay, here you go. Oh, Hippo down, okay. Okay. Alright, so then you're gonna go in with the Ice Beam. Salmons, please, for the love of God, can you please just kill Lopunny? Thank you for missing. Stab, super effective. Does the Sandstorm also increase their defense and or special defense? I feel like it does. Okay, definitely another Ice Beam for that Cradily. Thank you for taking out the Lopunny. Is that super effective? Is Lopunny normal fighting? Is that enough? No, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't normal fighting in vanilla. I don't think. But it had to have been. It's the only way that Fly would have been super effective. Just normal. Okay. But Fly just did super effective damage here, so obviously in this ROM hack, it had to have been... Oh, damn. Right, for Fly to do super effective damage, the fighting type had to have been added. It's the only thing that makes sense in my mind. And also, how's it going, Taldum? Thank you very much for joining. Okay, we'll give Nancy some extra XP then. Medicham? Okay, well then, I will take care of Cradily if you take care of Medicham, okay? You're gonna work with me on this one, right, Salmons? Thank you, no problem. Glad to have you. Are you a longtime Pokemon fan? Oh, please don't kill me with Zen Headbutt. Yeah, of course. God damn, like, ugh. The Infernape line is such glass cannons. Thank God we're not Nuzlocking. God, how many times have I said that this game? I feel like I've said that a lot. And I've thought it even more times. God damn it. I just realized I'm fixing up my writing and like, oh goodness. You have me braced since Gen 1. Me? Yes. Same. Yeah, I grew up on Pokemon Yellow. Should we go for some Earthquake? No, we're just... Great, my first was blue. Awesome. Yeah, I wasn't introduced until the anime came out. The anime was my first impression. And then yeah, my older brother and I begged for Game Boys for Christmas that year. And well, I think, he got one first. I didn't get one until a little bit later because I wasn't allowed to have Yellow until he got Crystal. And then I got the old game because that's just how older brothers, younger sisters worked in the 90s. I know the character I'm writing is supposed to be like a super dramatic version of me, but this new line I wrote down for a draft is too me coded. Oh goodness, too you coded in, I guess, in what kind of a way? And despite the little rest I get, I always fail on catching Z's. Oh man, I feel for ya. I am also a kind of problematic sleeper. It's hard for me to fall asleep sometimes. Once I am asleep, I can often be fine, but getting to sleep can often really suck, and I'm not here for it. Yeah, too little, too much. It's a tough place to be in. Okay, I'm actually just kind of curious to see what Earthquake does. It was a bit different with my sister. The game was ours, so had to restart a few times. Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like that's probably what would have been our experience. I think my parents had the foresight to know that, like, I think we would both get really competitive about it. That's just kind of what both mine and my brother's personalities were, especially, you know, at those ages. I kind of expected that EQ to do a little more. Okay, and then we'll hit Daryl. Yeah, that's not surprising. Okay, just a crunch. That should be it. Who is your go-to starter? Tell them. What's new in the ROM hack? Quite a bit. Quite a bit is different. The story beats kind of generally follow the regular platinum run. HMs don't seem to be necessary, I guess, so far outside of Surf. I haven't had to rock smash anything. I haven't had to cut anything. I haven't had to use strength or anything like that, so that's been kind of convenient. All the gym leaders have full teams of 6. I did not know that going into the Rourke fight, so my god, that caught me off guard. How do I get in back there? Did I miss something? Well, I guess we're gonna have to go in there. And quite a bit, and quite a number of Pokemon are available a lot earlier than what they historically had been. Of course you go for that. I will always pick Squirtle if given the option. Blastblade is my favorite. Yeah, Gen 4 Turtwig is underrated. Totally. Yeah, it's so hard picking, honestly, a favorite Gen 4 starter. Like, I feel like all 3 of them are so solid. I would probably argue my favorite starter trio. In terms of Gen 1 starters, I'm a Bulba girl. I love me some Bulbasaur. Gen 2, I'm a Typhlosion fan. Gen 3, again, I like all 3 of them. My favorite Gen 3 playthroughs have all been with Blaziken, but I totally understand what the hype is all about. With, oh my god, Swampert. And I just feel like Sceptile was just done kind of dirty. Can you not use Meteor Mash on the same mon that I'm attacking, you prick? Respect, I didn't know I couldn't option out of picking, so my first was Bulbasaur. I agree with Typhlosion and love Sceptile. Yeah. Right, yeah, the Hoenn Trio is another really solid set of starters. Okay. I'm gonna use Repel now. I just want to find out what that item is over there. There we go. Yeah, and like I do really like Feraligatr too. I've never done a Meganium playthrough and honestly just because like Gen 2 is so hard on poor Chikorita. Like I want to like Chikorita, it just has no good matchups. Like it's not good at anything really, and that's so sad because it's such a good mon. And of course, you're yet once again going for the same mon that I am, you motherfucker. I've also never done like a weather team before, and I feel like the way to start, the place to start playing around with a weather team, I think would make sense to be like a Swampert rain team. I feel would kind of be your ease into that. Okay, well you're probably gonna take out Lairon, so I'm gonna take out this Machoke. Are you kidding me? Like, do you just see the mons that I'm attacking and then go for the same freaking ones? Because had I known you were attacking the Machoke, I would have stuck with Earth Power, which would have been 4x? I think. Is Lairon Steel Rock or Steel Ground? I think it's Steel Rock. Whatever. Not that I'm gonna outspeed. It would be kind of nice if you could control the other characters' Pokemon. I don't know, maybe that would make it too easy. Maybe that's part of the challenge, but sometimes their AI can just be so stupid. Rain is cool. Kyogre is overpowered in the rain. And maybe if I was gonna do a run like that, I feel maybe allowing myself the use of that singular legendary might be kind of fun. Because yeah, Kyogre sets up... Yeah, it is permanent rain, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. All of that for an HP up. Okay, is there at least something hidden? Okay, good. Star Piece. Alright, well at least we got a little some. Any Pokemon you looking for your team? Not in particular. I think I'm generally quite happy with the team I have. Most of these, everyone other than Infernape and Roserade are mons I've never used before in a regular playthrough. So that's been kind of fun. But yeah, I mean, Infernape and Roserade are my two favorite mons of Gen 4, so I just can't not. And I'm not sorry. But because of how much team diversity you can get in this game, I definitely will be doing multiple playthroughs of this because I have so many ideas for just crazy teams. Yeah, particularly in the realm of just not using Mons. I never have. Yeah, no Staraptor. I've used Staraptor before, as I feel probably most of us have. Love Staraptor. Staraptor is great. And no Luxray. I think Luxray is overrated, if I'm being honest. Hopefully that's not too hot of a take, but yeah, I find Luxray doesn't get enough good moves, right? Like its best, or like Thunderfang and Discharge. I mean, well, actually they do the same amount of damage. Right? They're both only 75 base power, I think. Which, like, I feel like isn't really a good enough move. Right? Like, I almost always get Thunderbolt for Luxray as well. Like, I'm like, its special attack isn't bad, but it's not as good as its physical. And I need a better move than Thunderfang or Discharge. Yeah, that's my hot take. That being said, I totally get the hype behind Luxray, because Luxray is cool. Luxray is super cool. And I feel, and I've heard it on like so many like YouTubers videos and stuff like that about like, you know, like putting additional types onto Pokemon. I do think there was a solid missed opportunity to have the Dark type be on Luxray. Like, I feel like it would just be fitting. And whether it comes at the final evolution or just the middle evolution, either or would be fine. I think Shinx is too cutesy to have the Dark type. Luxio, I mean, you can see where it's going, but I don't think so. So I would actually say now, the more that I'm thinking about it out loud, no, I think yeah, add the Dark type to Luxray. And I think that would go, like, Thunder Dark, like, that's just kind of a cool combination. And then you get Stab Crunch. Right? Wouldn't it be? Like, Stab Crunch would go so hard on Luxray. I don't care what good reason you may have, but I don't want you bringing any trouble into the mine. We're Team Galactic. We'll take all the Pokemon we want. Isn't that right, partner? You said it, brother, so that's what we're gonna do. We're abducting all the Pokemon from this rusted out Iron Island. Oh my god. To share in all the joys and all the sorrows. That is how all the trainers and Pokemon live in Sinnoh. Hey yo! Hello, Sir Chadsworth, my honey. I'm glad to see you stopped working for the evening. You know, at 10:30. I won't allow anyone to defy that code of ethics. Come on, Lavino, this is one battle we can't lose. Sorry, not sorry. Alright. Golbat and Purugly. Alrighty. I have the Golbat. You take the Purugly. Okay, Lucario? We can do this. We can have not shitty AI. Please. Ooh. Lucario, this is not what we agreed on. We talked about this. Come on. Never a fan of Purugly. I hate Purugly so much. And especially the Purugly that belongs to whatever one of the galactic commanders. Fucking hate that Purugly. Although, I think I might hate that Ace Skunk Tank a little bit more. But that Purugly is close. It is Mars. Okay. Ooh, Houndoom. That's not good. You hit both of us super effectively, but Lucario, you can hit Houndoom super effectively, but no, you're probably not going to. Okay, so then let's do ground. Chad! Yes! See, Lucario, that's what you were supposed to do last time, because I am certain that my Ice Beam would have killed that Golbat in one hit. Which means that Perugly stayed alive for one more turn that it needed to. Had you just listened to me? Told him another thing that I realized that was added to this ROM hack as well is, I cannot believe I forgot to say it, but the addition of the fairy type, which also really threw me. So I kind of stopped playing Pokemon for a bit after, basically after Gen 4. Whatever, I guess I could use Psychic type for either one of those. Anyways, so I played a little bit of either Pokemon Black or White. I don't remember which one. Whichever version got you Gothitelle. That version. And I never touched anything after that, and I actually still haven't. Although I do intend to remedy that on stream as time goes on. Anyways, so upon realizing that the fairy type was added, I realized that I don't know any of the type matchups. None at all. Zero. So that's been a nice little learning curve. Fucking hate Skunk Tank. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you, Sir Chadsworth, for the lovely drink. Let's see what it is. That tastes like a fuzzy peach soda. Unsure if gin or tequila base. Gin and peach tonic. Okay. Fairy did shake things up a bit. Totally. Okay, yeah. It does taste more gin than tequila based. Where's my drink? It's right here. Exactly. Alright, well, I may as well go for another dig. It's probably the safest thing I can do. Making my fan ass walk to Canada is crazy. You have refuge upon arriving north of the border. Take the bus at least. He's not wrong. Low cost. Lower cost. Stop. I said stop. Your combination is so sick. That combination could have been a lot better. Again, had Riley and Lucario listened to me. The both of you and your Pokemon. Let's beat it, partner. You said it, brother. We don't even know what Team Galactic's big plan is anyway. That's kind of concerning. Here, I've got a gift for you. It's a token of our friendship. Okay, you give me HMO4, so you give me strength. Yeah, and I guess that makes sense that he doesn't give you, like, yeah, it's no point in him giving you the Lucario or the Riolu egg, seeing as I did, or I was able to catch, and I did catch, a Riolu in, again, I'm pretty sure it was Orberg Mine. Okay, is that still the shiny stone, I wonder? very happy that everybody is into the level 50s. Alright, to get that item, go in that little northern room, which... Is that new? It's like, I'm quite certain that throughout this ROM hack you have the ability to complete the entire national dex. I could see, actually, the location of Regice, or sorry, not Regice, Registeel being in here once whatever needs to get done to unlock it is done. Okay, so I got another shiny stone. So I guess there you go. There's my opportunity to get both. Okay, and there's... Is that my second metal coat? I think that's my second one. So I could have a Caesar. Which is another mon I need to use. I've never used Caesar before. Alright, well we may as well kill this nose pass just for the sake of leveling up. Okay, so then I come back up here and talk to Byron, I guess. Yeah. Oh, you've explored around Iron Island, have you? Do you feel stronger? I'm ready to go back to the gym now. I'll await your challenge there. No? Can't sleep in the bed? Fine. I guess so. Do you want to sail somewhere? Yep. Okay, but we didn't confirm where we're sailing. Where are you taking me? Could you imagine? Okay. It just drops you at New Moon Island, right? Could you imagine? All right, let's rest up. One way to shake things up. Okay, one thing I have been doing is trying to put together who Byron's team of 6 is going to be. Obviously, I think he's going to have his Bastiodon as his ace. All the gym leaders so far have kept their consistent aces. I'm pretty sure, I feel like he probably still uses a Steelix and a Magnet, and probably a Magnezone. I think he has a Magnemite originally, but I could see him using a Magnezone. So that's 3 out of 6. I want to see Empoleon on his team. Empoleon wasn't on Crasher Wake's full team. And like seeing as the other 2 starters come up in other major battles, right, in Gardenia's team and Flint's team, that, right, if Empoleon wasn't in Wake's, then it needs to be in Byron's as the Steel type. The only other option. So that's 4. What other Mons do we think? Maybe, I thought maybe Probopass, if Probopass gets the Steel type, which I think he does. And I mean, we've been seeing a lot of Layrons in Iron Island. I kind of forgot about Aggron, so maybe that's our final Mon. I don't know. Let's find out. Empoleon would be a nice counter to ground. Bronzong. I thought about Bronzong as well. My thought about it maybe not on Bronzong is that Bronzong also appears on Lucian's team. And I thought maybe the ROM hacker might want to have different have different mons appear on different major teams, perhaps. But I could see it, right? Bronzong would bring another nice bit of type diversity to Byron's team. Which, let's face it, is kind of necessary, because Byron's, I'm pretty sure it's just a universally agreed upon fact that Byron is the easiest gym leader in the vanilla game. Like, he just is. He's so easy. A Pokemon gym isn't only about seeing how tough your Pokemon happen to be. It's so much deeper than just that. It's a test of you as a person. Truth, right? He's just so easy. Oh, that peach gin tonic is delicious. Bronzor, okay. Nothing concerning. Is this just gonna be a tap A-Fest for Flamethrower? Like every other run of Byron's gym? Beldum. Oh, made that's another thought for Byron's team of Metagross. That would be wild. And like, I don't know, some people might consider that too OP. I'm fucking here for it. That would be so good. Like, I don't know. I don't even care if I get like completely curb stomped in a first try. Infernape's too good. Metagross would be a great addition. Totally. Slack off. Which is a healing move, right? Slacks off. If I have to half X maximum? No. Why? Because you have shit defense. You are a glass cannon. Auron? Yeah, that's fine. Ouch. Maybe. Okay, yeah. Decent damage. So Probopass, Aggron, Metagross, Bastiodon, Empoleon, and Steelix. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And you know what? I think that's a pretty good team. Shieldon, yeah, whatever. Right, like there's a lot of type diversity in that. I guess Probopass and Bastiodon would be the only mons to have the exact same type combo, right? Because yeah, Probopass is Rock Steel, unless for whatever reason that changed this in this ROM hack, but I don't see a reason why that would be the case. All right, I do not remember this puzzle. True, but you don't usually see Probopass on anyone's team. No, you really don't. Ace Trainer Caesar. Ooh, Empoleon. Yeah, there we go. See, we're getting the Empoleon representation. To which, yeah, Nancy, you can stay in for these Empoleons so long as you outspeed and Oko. Those are my terms, and I think quite reasonable. Yeah, and all the gym leader mons, they all have held items as well. Metagross, yeah, okay. Yeah, Nancy, this is all just test grounds for you. Okay, probably Flamethrower. I don't know, is Metagross more physically or specially defensive? Probably both. I think Metagross is just a freaking beast across the board. I mean, it's a pseudo-legendary, so what would I expect? Tank. Absolute tank. Bye, Nancy. You're not surviving a stab super effective psychic move from Metagross. No way in hell. And this is why we don't Nuzlocke. Alright, who wants to finish you off? Sure. We'll send Daryl out. A crunch should do the trick just fine. Okay, Caesar. Damn. Wish I had, wish I still had my, my Firemon. Fuck. Okay. Steel, Bug. I mean, I've got Earthquake. I've got Fly. Fly will technically do more damage, I think. Because it's, right, because it's Stab at least. But EQ is quicker. And I'm just kind of curious. I forgot about Caesar. Yeah, I'm also doubting Caesar on Byron's team as well because it shows up on Aaron's. That's gonna hurt. That's not surprising. I wish Nancy was not KO'd. I don't want to send out either of you two. You're just gonna destroy me with bug moves, so it has to be Magnezone. Alright. Stab neutral damage is just gonna have to do. Yeah, I definitely learned the hard way that Fairy is weak to Steel type. And Poison type. I did learn both those lessons the hard way. More than once. I'm pretty sure the only thing I actually knew about Fairy type going into it is that it's good against dragons. Okay. So, I don't think I'm able to dig out of here, but if I am, yeah, no. Okay. Well, sorry, I know it's not the most fun thing to watch, but let's go back to the Pokemon Center so we can carry on. Why? Because I'm a cheap bitch. Do you think they do a weird thing and give him an explosion team? Maybe as an opening mon, I could see something like that, because like that, I feel like that would like seriously just disturb your entire flow in your plan, right? Like if you were to start off with like an exploding golem or something like that. Right, because like, I mean, yeah, like anything a golem explodes is probably getting KO'd. What else? Oh my god, I just had it. Something else about this game that's different. Fuck, it was on the tip of my tongue. Oh, right, so that the E4 and the champion have variable teams. So there's, I think, 4 possible teams that you could get, and like they're each randomly selected. So like each of the teams contains their ace, right? So Cynthia's always going to have a Garchomp, Lucian's always going to have a Gallade, etc. So all of that remains consistent, but the other 5 members of their teams, there's variation amongst them. Overlap, obviously, as well, but they are varied, which I think is a super fun addition. Which also gives me a lot of respect for the Nuzlockers out there. Oh, Probopass or Fortress. And Fortress would also actually be another good mon. Which is a Steel Bug, I think? No more E4 fire team with barely any fire types? Nope, definitely not. And actually what I'm wondering for Flint's room. So Wake's gym had permanent rain in it. So I have a feeling that Flint's team has permanent sun. And I have a feeling I'm gonna need to go into that fight with a rain dance setter, and that's how I need to open the fight. So I have a feeling I'm not getting past Flint if he takes me out in the sunlight. Metang, okay. Who will rain dance? Probably Neptune. Maybe Michael. Michael the Glaceon was actually my rain dance setter for, or sorry, was my sunny day setter for the Wake fight. But yeah, I could see either Glaceon or Milotic setting the rain. Because like Glaceon's not gonna have a whole lot to do against Flint. Good thinking ahead, yeah. And I only say this because Crasher Wake absolutely spanked me the first fight. It was bad. It was embarrassing. It was a little bit funny, but I was mad. He had a Carvana that had the speed boosting ability, and it had a focus sash. And I think my first like 2 or 3 attempts at that fight, he had like 1 hit left, and he just kept on one-shotting me, and I couldn't outspeed him, and I was so mad. Oh man, I mean I wasn't actually that mad. I was a little mad, but that's okay. I like it when I have to work for it a little bit, right? I don't want to just hit A and just breeze through it. That's not fun. And I need video games to be fun, damn it. Okay, that's why I have to go across. Alright, this puzzle is slowly coming to me. No, Infinite, go in and kill everything. No, I don't think that's gonna be the case. I mean, maybe. I hope it's not the case, right? Like, I want a little bit of a challenge. Man, Probopass, you got some beard. Mustache. That is a solid stash. Don't you dare explode on me. Don't you freaking dare. Good boy. Yeah, we're coming out swinging with super heavy judo chops. Whatever you say there, Jimbra. Challenge is good as long as he doesn't send one out that absolutely destroys your team. It depends on how he destroys the team. If he legitimately just outmaneuvers me, I'm satisfied. I feel I've, thoroughly earned the defeat. He outplayed me. I'm fine with that. Totally fine with that. But yeah, if he starts pulling out some BS strats, then yeah, I'm probably going to be a lot less impressed. So it just depends, right? Like Crasher Wake absolutely outfoxed me. There was not a thing I could do. He set up and I fell into the trap perfectly. And that was fine. And I learned from that. And it took me 4 tries to beat him. By focusing on only one type, you can really see the strengths and weaknesses of that Pokemon. Games making you think. Exactly. Not so hard that they give me a headache, but like, properly challenge me, you know? Alrighty. Oh, I guess a Skarmory is maybe another Mon. Maybe Skarmory instead of a Probopass for some additional type diversity. Wormadam. Okay, obviously this is the Steel Wormadam. Skarmory send in and set up Stealth Rocks. Totally a possibility. Yeah, and I mean, like, and the way that the ROM hacker crafted a lot of these teams, like, you can see the strategies and things like that that they were keeping in mind, and there's been a lot of type diversity on the teams I've seen so far. So, yeah, so now that I'm having those thoughts out loud, right? Or maybe Mawile, right? Steel, Mawile did get the fairy type too, right? So, right, Steel Fairy could go pretty hard. Alrighty, is this it? Alrighty. So, let's get everybody healed up. It did, but it's not very good unless Mega. I haven't seen any Megas so far, so I don't think that's the case. Okay, everyone's at full health, so then we will just give you a couple of Lepa Berries. One for close combat. And one for Flamethrower. And okay. Yeah, and it is entirely possible that the ROM hacker may have boosted maybe some of the stats. Alrighty, so are we ready to find out what Byron has? Oh my goodness, I very much am. It's good to see you. Now I will take your challenge. You got this. Thank you. Okay, alright, so, alright, you were correct on the Bronzong. Alright, what is he likely to do? He's likely to set up screens, I think. Right, yeah, probably set up a Reflect and all that. Oh, Trick Room, maybe. Reflect, yep. Okay. Not surprising that he's going for defense. Now, are you gonna throw a light screen on next? Doesn't matter, we outspeed. Alrighty. 1 down, 5 to go. Alright, call it. What is he getting next? Steelix, okay. Probo, okay, yeah. Okay, Steelix. So we've got Steel, Ground. Kind of wondering, should I save Nancy? Because Steelix can hit me super effectively if I don't one-shot. I'm kind of thinking switch into Neptune and Surf for the Steelix. Alright, because then I can get that super effective damage. He can't hit me super effectively, I think. Yeah, I think that's the play. Just in case, because I know I'm going to need that close combat for Bastiodon. I know it's a bit of a risk with Steelix, right? I'm sure he's got some steel moves, but Milotic is also bulky and, oh, that a Focus Sash? No, it's not. Okay. See, it looks, this sprite looks really menacing. Like, really freaking menacing. I am surprised that that was not a heal. I'm very surprised that that wasn't a heal. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. We're in really good shape so far. Magnezone, okay. Okay, who can hit Magnezone super effectively? Daryl can, but be careful. So I guess so long as this Magnezone doesn't have Levitate. If it doesn't have Levitate, then Daryl's EQ will do a lot. And if not, I don't know how much Daryl was going to do anyways, so I guess there we go. May have Sturdy. It may as well, yep. All right, it doesn't have Levitate, so that's 4x non-stab. All right, let's see what that does. It should do a lot. Maybe it's also holding a Focus Sash. Wow. Flash Cannon. Okay, that's gonna hurt. That is super effective. Is that bye-bye Daryl? Probably. Super effective stab. Yeah. That's not surprising. That's fair enough. All right. Nancy does have a ground move. I think that's really my only option because, yeah, nothing else is gonna... I guess I could switch in Michael and use Earth Power. I don't know who's gonna outspeed who. But again, right, I mean, Michael's an ice type, this is a steel gym. Michael's not gonna have a lot to do here. So yeah, let's go in, see if we can outspeed for a 4x Earth Power. All right, let's go. Okay. Alrighty, 3 down for him and 1 down for me. You got it. Aggron, okay. Which is rock, I think, right? Yes. That's okay. I am going to send out Neptune again. I know Aggron also has pretty shite special defense. So let's just try a surf and let's see. Is that sturdy? Oh, that's Focus Sash. Okay. Iron Head. Oh, we live. We live with 1 HP. Or sorry, not 1 HP. Close enough. Honestly, 8 HP. You go, Neptune. Let's go. All right, who are we sending out next? Bastiodon. All right. Nancy, Reflect is off. Bastiodon, is this the last? No, I think he has 1 more Mon after this. That's okay. Close combat that motherfucker into oblivion. Wall Dino, exactly. Okay, Fortress. See, why didn't he lead off with Fortress? Interesting. Okay, not a bad team. We had hardly any of the Mons. I'm a little disappointed that Empoleon wasn't on the team. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really disappointed. Oh well. Alrighty. Well, once again, Byron is the easiest gym leader. Empoleon would have been so much better than Fortress. Empoleon, I might have one-shotted Empoleon with Magnezone, but maybe not. It's kind of funny, actually. Rourke and... Oh, no, I did. Rourke and Byron and Maylene so far are the gym leaders that I've beaten on my first try. Gardenia, I think it took me 2. Fantina took me 2. Wake took me 4. So there you go. Crasher Wake is the gym leader to beat. So then the next question, what do we think Candace has? Obviously her Frostlass, Abomasnow, Gata, Weavile, probably, not Piloswine, Mamoswine. Probably a Glaceon. What is that, 5? All right, so now we're going to start with the evil team shenanigans. Glalie? Maybe, because I mean, that is the other Snorunt evolution. I feel like there's probably better options than Glalie, but I don't know, maybe a Jinx? A Jinx would go pretty hard on Candace's team. Alrighty. We're gonna take a quick break before we get into the evil team stuff, so I will see you all in a few minutes. Okay, we are back. Alrighty, Barry, let's get this show on the road. Too slow. Come on, let's move it. Oh, no one would expect a Jinx. Oh, for Candace's gym. Yeah, I think Jinx would be a fun addition. Or maybe a Walrein? I don't know. I feel like there's a whole host of water ice types to choose from. But I don't know. Walrein makes me think of, oh, what's her name? The E4 member in Gen 3 who's ice. Glacia, I think? Lapras? Yeah, Lapras maybe. I think Jinx kind of fits her vibe the most. Okay, Gramps, I brought Lavino like I said. Alright, I'll be out of here. Okay, I get it. Everyone's here finally. Lavino, everyone, listen. You may have forgotten already, but I study the evolution of Pokemon. But the more I study, the more mysteries appear and multiply. Pokemon that evolve... No, sorry, just checking. There we go, mic placement. Pokemon that evolve and those that don't. What makes them different from each other? Do those that are immature as living beings evolve to ones more mature? If so, what do we make of the legendary Pokemon that don't evolve? Are we to assume that the legendary Pokemon are complete as creatures? This is where you three come in. In the 3 lakes of Sinnoh, there are said to be Mirage Pokemon. If we can obtain data on them, it may shed some light on how the process of Pokemon evolution works. I need help from each one of you on this grand undertaking. Help me find these Pokemon that are considered to be mirages. What are you saying? I didn't get a Pokedex. And who was it that bolted from the lab before I had a chance to give you a Pokedex? Called out, Barry! But that's water under the bridge. Seeing Pokemon with your own eyes is important for you in becoming a better trainer, too. You bet, Professor. Fucking brown noser. This will add to the Pokedex database and help advance your research. I would have made all of you go regardless. Anyway, now for the 3 lakes. Fortuitously, there are the 3 of you. You should therefore split up and investigate the lakes individually. Lucas, you take Lake Verity. Yes, sir. Barry, I want you to investigate Lake Acuity. That would take you almost to Snowpoint City. The road there is harsh. I need a tough trainer to go. Yeah, of course, Gramps. You know how to call it. You can tell I'm the hotness. And you know what? I was going to catch those legendary Pokemon for you. You know, as thanks for giving us our Pokemon back on Route 201. Even though I completely forgot about it until just now. Oh my god, Barry. I love Barry so much. He's such a fun character. Very well, I'm counting on you. And that leaves Lavina with Lake Valor. The lake is between Veilstone and Pastoria, if memory serves. Doom! Or is it Doom? I don't know. Has it stopped? Are all of you unharmed? What was that about? He's unique among the rivals. He's probably my favorite rival. He's so funny. And he has a great battle theme. I love his battle theme. No, wait, I mean the TV, news, anything. Aw, shit. Well, we're about to see a bunch of flailing Magikarp all over the place. What you've just witnessed is actual footage from the scene. It was taken by a cameraman who happened to be there. It's certainly impressive. Who knows what the explosion could expose at the lake? Gramps, they said it was an explosion? But why at Lake Valor? Let's get outside. I'm concerned about the town. You kids, be careful going down the stairs. Be careful going down the stairs. Never mind anything else you're asking us to do, but just be careful going down the stairs. Whatever you say, Gramps. That tremor, that wasn't a natural occurrence. Hey, old dude and kids, did you hear? Barry must have fell before. Yeah, probably on his head as a young child. They're saying there was a huge explosion at Lake Valor, but I hear everything's fine now. I guess it was just a lot of noise. Gramps, I'm going. I have a bad feeling about this. Just watch the stairs. That Barry can't stand still. Lavino, I don't like to demand, but I need you at Lake Valor. It's impossible for things to be okay, not after an explosion like that. I have no idea what is taking place, but before you let me stress, don't get in over your head. We will try to join you as soon as we inspect Lake Verity. Lake Valor, I wonder what happened. Okay, is it closer from Pastoria? It is probably faster from Pastoria. I don't know. It probably doesn't make a huge difference either way. Oh well. I forgot this part. It takes a while to get to Snow Point. Yeah. Yeah, and we've been up part of the way already. I will let you know of the changes to the game as I think and remember them. But so one of the changes when you get to Eterna City, Gardenia isn't in her gym. She's actually up the route that you go to get up to Snowpoint City. You can't get further than basically just kind of where that first rest house is. And then it's blocked off from there. Yeah, so you actually get to go up there a little bit earlier. So we've done a little bit of clearing. Really quite minimal, though. Yeah, the context for it was that Gardenia was looking for a pre-evolution of a bomb of snow. Snover? I think it's called? Okay, we're just gonna use a repel. I do not care about these other items, or about these other battles. No, then I went too far. Okay, there we go. Better than her just being in the gym, totally. And it gets you to have the play. Oh, it lets you, the player, oh my goodness, have a little bit of extra experience. She does not end up getting a Snowbird for her team though, which is kind of sad. Her team was pretty good though. She did beat me the first go around. Alrighty, so Nancy, you are once again my highest Mon, so we're gonna send Daryl out to get some more XP. Next stop, Lake Verity. The closest civilization is that hick town called Twinleaf. We can roll in there completely unopposed. Okay, well thanks for letting me know what your team is. Appreciate it, man. No battle? Okay. Not many types good against grass that early. Yeah, I mean, obviously I had my, it would have been a Monferno at that point. Did I? No, I didn't have Daryl yet. Yeah, I think a Stone Edge. What else did I have against her? I was using a Staravia at the time. Play rough. That feels like a fighting. Oh no, maybe not. Or maybe it is a fighting type move. Actually, never mind. That would be neutral against Daryl. So, sure. Let's just go for a crunch. Cool. What else was I using? There was a Scorpii that I got traded, so I used that for a little bit. I did have my Glaceon at that point because you get an Eevee pretty close to the beginning of the game. Even Team Galactic has no use for Magikarp. Yeah, you get an Eevee pretty early on, and then when you get to Rourke in the Orberg Mine or the Orberg Gate or whatever location that is that you find him in, and he uses Rock Smash, what he actually ends up finding is an evolution stone, and then you just pick which one you want, basically. So I knew I wanted to run a Glaceon because I never had before. And so I just got myself an Ice Stone, so I didn't have to wait until you get way up there, just about to Snow Point to evolve it, which was also really nice. We set off the Galactic Bomb. Its blast force was phenomenal. And yeah, Michael was definitely pretty clutch in the Gardenia fight. But I gotta tell you, that Rose Raid of hers is evil. It's so strong for that point in the game. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Oof. We're just gonna hit you with another EQ, man. But I mean, even with a 3-stage Evo, right? Like, to have a Rose Raid that early, like, it was crazy. And then was her Turtwig still a Turtwig, or was it a Grotle? It might have been a Grotle, actually. I don't remember now. I'll punish you in place of our boss for defying Team Galactic. What else did Gardenia have? I don't remember off the top of my head now. It's been a hot minute since then. Grotle is sturdy, definitely. Let's go for another Stone Edge. But Grotle would also be 4x weak to ice, which if she did have a Grotle, then I'm completely certain I would have used Michael in some kind of ice move. What would I have had at that point? Probably just Aurora Beam? What do you want? You're investigating the explosion? Bah, it doesn't matter who you are. It's too late to make any difference. Things are going to get really interesting now. Grotle is still just grass? Okay. I thought he got the earth type, or sorry, not the earth, the ground type at first Evo. Yeah, maybe not. Alright, so we have a Galactic admin fight, I believe. I don't remember which one. I think this is the male commander? What's his name? Saturn, I think, is his. And I think he's the one who has a Toxicroak as an ace. If it is him. Yeah, Saturn. The mission is proceeding with no issues. The boss should be pleased. Everything for everyone and for the good of Team Galactic. You, I know you. You're the child who raided the Team Galactic building in Eterna. It was also you who interfered with us at the Pokemon Mansion. For your continued opposition of Team Galactic, you will be crushed. Ooh, Alakazam. Well, Aerodactyl v Alakazam has gone really well so far. Damn, I think this is the first Alakazam that that Crunch hasn't O-code. That's okay. All right, yeah, you're gonna use some leftovers. Good. Are you going to heal? No, you're not. Okay, that's cool. All right, what you got next for me? Octillery, okay. Magnezone or Darien? Darien. Beautiful. Weird Pokemon to have, but cool to see. Totally. Yeah, a lot of these teams have really caught me off guard. Just some of the unexpected combinations, but I'm here for it. Bronzong, okay. Well, Nancy, you definitely proved how good you can do against a Bronzong, so let's see you do it again. And yeah, I expect he still has his Toxicroak. Zen Headbutt, ouch. Bye, Nancy. Oh! I did not expect that. Nancy never survives anything. She certainly seems to be an OHKO or bust. I do think I need a better item on her than a Shell Bell. I just don't know what. And I've been kind of lazy about it. I also need a better physical fire move. Right on. Yeah, getting those defense EVs from the steel types, totally. Okay. What did he say? Ride on? Okay, let's go Neptune then. Alrighty, Surf. Well, I fail to see why that should do anything other than kill. And okay, Toxicroak. Right? And like, right on, and like, oh my god, like all of those Gen 1 rock ground types, like, you throw a petal at them, you blow a bubble at them, and they just crumble. Your team is just too good. I'm very impressed with the team I've managed to create. And this is gonna hurt. Stab, super effective. Michael has decent defense though, but okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I was hoping to get the extra sensory off for the 4X, but that's okay. Okay. Fighting poison. Not Neptune. I guess it has to be Daryl, right? For the flying type. Or the EQ, but nah, we'll play this like a little bitch. So we got leftovers, so we'll take the round of heals. And then get in with that stab, super effective. My favorite thing is to throw pebbles at Charizard. Cheers to that. Yeah, right? Like I don't dislike Charizard, but Charizard is very overrated, and I have no problem saying that. Like, the other Gen 1 starters are fantastic. I get the Charizard love. I don't get the overhype, you know? Nah, nothing in here. Is there any hidden items, maybe? I mean, I'm assuming not. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, well then, seeing as we're going to Twin Leaf for the next one. I think there are two type of Gen 1 trainers, those who like Charizard and those who like the other two and think it's overrated. 100%. I like all three of the Kanto starters. I do. They each hold a very special, nostalgic, loving place in my heart. I love each and every one of them. Because I grew up, you know, because I grew up playing Yellow. Like, to me, Pikachu is the Gen 1 starter. Again, that is just, I started with the anime and then I had Pokemon Yellow. I don't think I can think otherwise. But like, right, I understand technically, right, Bulba, Charmander, and Squirtle are the starters. But yeah, my Bulba. I love Bulbasaur so much. Although if we're gonna count, if we're taking the anime into consideration, then I've got to say out of the three of Ash's starters, again, I totally understand the Charizard love, but Ash's Squirtle, the Squirtle squad, so good. So freaking good. I love the Squirtle squad. Levino, what timing? Those Team Galactic scoundrels are after the legendary Pokemon. Levino, you've got to help us. You've got to help Lucas. Alright, so we've got some double battles ahead. Alrighty. Actually, I think I like the team of Daryl and Neptune to start. Let's just see. It is our mission to stall you. Sorry, but we gotta do our job. In order for us to bring peace to the world, we must control it. Well, said every problematic world leader ever. I don't know the Charizard love. We were all cheering for Ash, and Charizard cost him the Indigo win. It totally did. It did, however, earn him the Johto win against Gary specifically, and that was an absolutely iconic fight. It was so good. Alrighty, well there's the first miss there. Just an all-around miss for everything. That's hilarious. And then didn't Charizard also beat in Articuno in the... Was it the Battle Frontier? I think it was the Battle Frontier. That was also a pretty sweet fight back in the day. Why are you just giving me these bugs to throw rocks at? True. Okay, yeah, was it then? But then again, I mean, that's like saying that, like, oh my god, Pikachu's the best Pokemon ever. No, Ash's Pikachu is like one of the best Pokemon ever, right? No one else's Pikachu in or out of game could possibly pull that off. Pika-Pee! Yeah, may as well Moonblast. Actually, Sir Chadsworth, did you know that, so you know how Ash's Pikachu says Pika P when it comes to, like, he's trying to, like, call Ash? So the reason it's Pika P is because Ash's name is Satoshi in the Japanese version, which is also the first name of Pokemon's creator, I believe. And so that's why Pikachu says Pika P, because it kind of sounds like Satoshi. Just your fun Pokemon fact of the day. Did I hear my name? Yes, you did, Pika. Cool little lore bit. Yep. What is it? That Ash's Pikachu in the anime says Pika P to call Ash because Ash's first name in the Japanese version is Satoshi, and Pika P sounds similar to Satoshi. Yeah. Ash's Pikachu must have had max IVs. And also max EVs. EVs and IVs. As well as what nature did Ash's Pikachu have? Also plot armor. Yep, 100%. Should I have healed? Oh well. If this mission is successful, we will get a nice bonus. I don't know. He lost to a starter in Gen 4. Good point. That was Paul's Chimchar, wasn't it? He has plot armor when he feels like it. Yep. That he does. And actually, so you're gonna use Earthquake and then you're gonna use Recover to heal up from it. Is that cheesy? I think that's a little cheesy, but that's fine. I don't care. Yeah. I would say Pikachu definitely had some pretty hard plot armor in at the end of the Orange League when it was Pika v Dragonite. And he like got on top of the head and like grabbed Dragonite's antennas and just thunderbolted the shit out of it. Alrighty. What else you got for me? Wormadam, which one? That looks like the grass one. So, then in that case, so you're gonna go for one last Stone Edge, you're gonna go for a Moonblast. Okay, I'm glad that hit. Okay. Mothim. Back to Squirtle Squad, there is a reason my Blastoise's held item is black glasses during the main story. I love it. I love it so much. That is very appropriate. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to start flying then. Oh my god, I am so here for that. If only they actually showed up. Like, that would be so cool. But then I would want to see Maimon's front sprites, not just the back sprites. Cause like, could you imagine that like Ash comes up to his Squirtle that evolved into a Blastoise still wearing his sunglasses? I guess that will probably not the same ones. They'd probably have to be quite a bit bigger. But that's amazing. I love that so much. Custom shades, 100%. And probably with like the insignia of the Squirtle squad, like inscribed somewhere on it. Right, maybe etched into like the corner of the glass or something. That would be so sick. Okay, so we definitely need a Leppa Berry for Stone Edge. And I think everything else is probably fine PP-wise. And then, okay, so we'll just give you a Moo Moo Milk. I love it, right? That would be so sick. Alright, is this one? Yeah, she's Mars, so she's the one with the fucking Purugly. Have we really been playing for 41 hours? Actually, I believe that. We've been taking our sweet time. That face, it brings back bad memories. You and I alike, bitch. I'm talking about the Windworks. I caught a whole lot of trouble for that little incident. What's this look on your face? You do remember me, don't you? Fine, whatever. I'll tell you who I am again. I'm Mars, one of Team Galactic's commanders. So what is it? Are you some lovey-dovey couple to the rescue? Not a chance. Not even a teeny one. You're all going down. Kind of dramatic. It definitely was not the way I was reading it. Not a chance. Alrighty, Crobat, hey? Alright, then I'm glad I started with Daryl. Stone Edge! Aw, fuck. Don't you dare. Just hit once. That should be all it takes. Excellent. Excellent start. Let's just get none of this double team evasion, probably toxic strats. None of that. Bronzong? What does Bronzong have? I mean, he's steel type, so we couldn't hit Daryl super effectively that way. I was worried, right? Crobat's kind of scary and so fast. Like, there's not much that can outspeed it. Right? Aerodactyl's also fast, and we didn't outspeed it, so... Bronzong. Let's see, Steel, Psychic. I think I'm gonna keep Daryl out because, again, I know she has her Purugly, and I'm gonna want Nancy to close combat that. Evasion, possible, toxic. That's exactly what I was thinking. Alright, so let's just crunch. Not bad. Stealth Rock, okay. Okay, leftovers. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well then we're just gonna keep Daryl in for as long as we can, and as long as we need to. Gyro Ball. Okay, obviously that's Steel type. Lift, thank you. Definitely can't afford another one of those. Alright, so I guess, did your leftovers take you out of heal range? Or maybe he wasn't going to heal at all? Yay, it's almost Wordle time! Yes, it is almost Wordle time. Oh, Kangaskhan! That's interesting. Oh, actually, I should have gone for Fly to get the extra But sorry, I should have gone for fly to get the extra heal turns for from my leftovers. I mean, I don't know how much difference it's gonna make. I can't survive another one of those hammer arms anyways. So, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Alright, fair enough. Can't win them all. Nope. That's fine. And you know what? A Kangaskhan is a perfectly worthy adversary. Yeah, just close combat. Just get rid of her. Okay, nice crit. Alright, send out your Perugly so I can close combat again. Hopefully one-shot it. Oh, Yanmega. Okay, what are you? You are bug flying. And then you have the Perugly left. Okay. And as I remember, you also get speed boost. So you are another one. I want to just one-shot you. I know that Yanmega is kind of scary. Oh, yes, thank you. Speed boost evasion. Yeah. And that's so tough to work around. So I think, yeah, the Oko is our best possible outcome. Now we're into Perugly, and we just close combat that ugly fat cat. Okay, yeah, fake out, that's fine. You're gonna go for the flinch. Yeah. Body slam. Don't you dare. Don't you... You fucking bitch. I'm so mad. All right. I think I'm gonna start with a flash cannon. See if we can get the special defense drop. Fuck you and your hypnosis. I hate you. I hate you so much. And you couldn't have just woken up on me. Come on, resist. At least I can't get parried. Woke up. And I feel like there's no point in using an item to wake up. Perfect. Because she outspeeds me anyways. That is a fast, fat cat. Okay, no special D drop. So... do I switch up and go to Signal Beam and hope for confusion, or do I just go in for the para, the attempt at para for a Thunderbolt? You need to get Rose Raid Toxic. I would consider that. Because yeah, for what I have on Rose Raid right now is Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, Petal Dance, and Stun Spore. So out of those, would I give up Stun Spore or Giga Drain? I don't know. Fuck you and your hypnosis. You stupid, fat, ugly cat. And this feels awful to say because I love cats normally. Wake up. Your last chance to wake up. Thank you. It's just Perugly. I stand by every adjective I've thrown its way in the last 10 minutes. Stand by every word of it. I'm not sorry. Fuck you and your stupid, ugly, fat cat. I lost again. So first the Windworks and now Lake Verity that I owe you for. This shouldn't be happening to Team Galactic's commander. Calm down, Mars. I've done my part in all of this. My mission was to transport the lake's Pokemon to our HQ. That's right, I accomplished my mission without a problem. Team, we're pulling out. The boss is waiting at the HQ. The Pokemon of the 3 lakes are connected somehow. Thanks to Saturn's grandstanding at Lake Valor, a cavern appeared here. It was the cavern where the Pokemon Mesprit slept. Mesprit appeared probably to go help its friends. That worked out well for us. It was super easy to catch. So now we've got them all. Mesprit, the being of emotion. Azelf, the being of willpower. Uxie, the being of intelligence. Now that we have them all, you can look forward to what plans Team Galactic has for them. I see. This also occurred at Lake Valor. Another legendary Pokemon was taken away by Team Galactic. Both of you went up against fully fledged criminals. The fact that you're unharmed is reason enough to celebrate. But what about Barry? What is happening at Lake Acuity? Is Barry safe? I need you to go to Lake Acuity right away. I mean, you know they're gonna harm them. Okay. Well, let's go to... Sure, let's go to Eterna. Of course they aren't hurt. There's no stairs. Exactly. That is absolutely fantastic. I love that. Well done. Absolutely well done. Okay, I love that everyone is pretty much the same level. Or actually, I just needed to get, was it just Surf to get something down here? Oh no, it wasn't here. It was another route. Oh, and I think I would need Waterfall for that too. So never mind. All right. Well, I have no interest in the Mons around here for now. Right, so yeah, so there's no boulders to move around with strength right now. And then so in this lake here, there's a guaranteed Feebas if you use the old rod. And then you find the prism scale like right in this section in the ledge right below. So that's where I got my Milotic. I didn't know it was a guaranteed one until later, but that was a very cool finding. Cool, Nugget. That's awesome. That took forever to find in BDSP. I didn't yeah, I haven't played those ones yet. That is also on the list. Let's just go Super Repel for right now. Okay, so yeah, I've taken all of these guys out. And I don't have Rock Climb yet, so I can't really do much more in this section until then. Yeah, so Gardenia was hiding in this cabin originally. Yes, I did know what Thick Fat does, thanks. Okay, you just wanna let me rest again, that's fine. Okay. And then yeah, then there were just NPCs blocking this pathway so that you couldn't get into Route 217. Oh, what's up, Maylene? Oh, Lavino. Are you maybe on your way to Snow Point City? That's where I'm going to. If I use fly, I can get there instantly, but I'm walking for my training. I'm used to the cold, but it takes lots of focus to walk through the snow, especially because I'm lightly dressed and barefoot. I mean, you might want to change that, girl. It's important for Pokemon to be able to focus in battle too. You should give this technical machine a try. Okay, what's TM52? Oh, Focus Blast. Oh, that was nothing. I'm really not cold at all. I'll be going now. Please take care. Alright, sounds good. This cold is nothing compared to the fire that burns in my heart. She's like, I was born in Canada. This is just a light snow. For real. Can attest to this. I'm Canadian. That looks like really light snow. Aw, come on. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I mean, it's super effective, non-stab. Okay. Aw, no, not the para. Lame sauce. I like that you threw the Magmortar out there, though. That wasn't expected. See, well, then you're just gonna hit me with another Thunderbolt. So... Yay, I win at Wordle! Good job, Pika. And I really do have quite the weakness to fire. Big brain. Okay, well, seeing as you're just gonna use Thunderbolt, I don't really want to switch into Neptune right now. So let's just go... Oh! Focus Blast. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You can totally throw it. No problem at all. That is not what I expected to happen. Magmortar's chance at a snowstorm. That is fantastic. Absolutely. As I don't kill this Magmortar, please. Thank you. Alright, now we can get a clean switch into Neptune. This is a very good reminder that I do have kind of a weakness against fire types. And I'm gonna need to figure something out for Flint. That is kind of scary. Okay, Venusaur. Yeah, I kind of would have liked Daryl to get the XP, but I mean, Nancy's also going to be pretty pivotal in the Candace fight, I expect. Or actually, you know what? Let's send Michael out, right? We get some one water type and you can always fight fire with fire, totally. Let's ice beam your ass. Ha! I don't think Ice Beam gets increased damage in a snowstorm. I don't think so. Although speaking of hail, I have a feeling actually that Candace's gym is also gonna be perma-hail. I feel like that's reasonably likely. So I feel like maybe I'm gonna want to set up maybe I will throw Sunny Day back onto Michael or someone else. Because yeah, if there's permanent hail, then getting through Candace is gonna be a challenge. Because we do not we all know we do not want that Frostlass getting off those stab those guaranteed stab blizzards. That's not gonna be fun. Really? Really, Michael? Come on. I don't really want you to KO, so we're just gonna switch to Nancy. And you know what? This is just giving me even more Venusaur respect. This is why Venusaur is the GOAT. Okay, and surely Infernape outspeeds Venusaur though. Alrighty, there goes the drinky of the night. That's okay. It's after midnight. We should probably make sure we're sticking to water for the rest of the evening. We should be somewhat responsible. Venusaur is bulky. Venusaur sure is bulky. Alright, so you got a Magmortar and a Venusaur. Are you going to send out a water type next? Venusaur over Charizard every day of the week. Kingdra, okay. So, then let's go back to Neptune. Because you are going to be my fairy-type damage-dealing monster. Nice call. It was the only call. Yeah, because my intention for Cynthia's Garchomp is for Michael to take it out, but I want Neptune available for a plan B. Okay, that should be fine. Is that gonna knock it out? Or do I have to Moonblast it one more time? Okay, that's fine. Beautiful. I'm not a fan of Cynthia's Milotic. Why is that? Just other than it's just evil and bulky, and it takes a lot to OHKO that thing. Assuming you even can, which I seem to remember struggling to OHKO it. Bulky wall heals. Fair. Totally fair. Yeah, but I mean, and that is the job that Cynthia's Milotic is supposed to take. That does not mean we have to like it. That is for sure. Oh, Swinub. I really like Swinub. But you do have Magnezone. That's true. That's true. I also have Roserade. And I'm pretty sure that I got a high special IV Roserade because the special attack on this thing, I mean, I do also have a mild nature, which is nice, but like the special attack on this thing is just going off and I love it. So I have every intention of fully utilizing this. Huge. Absolutely huge. It is another glass cannon. But that's fine. So long as it does what I need it to do, then that's all we need. Blue shard, okay. Any hidden items around? Rainy days make me feel blue, but the instant it starts to snow, I'm as happy as can be. Feels very un-Canadian of me to say that I don't love the snow. A team of glass cannons can overpower even the strongest walls. Absolutely, there is no defense like a great offense. If you take them out before they even have a chance to think, you're golden. You're golden, pony boy! Although it is nice to have a bulkier mon to just, I don't know, if you need a moment to catch your breath and figure some shit out, that is nice. I don't know, as well Canadian, I hear more people complain about snow than like it. Yep, pretty much. Unless you're in like the northern parts. Maybe, but even then, maybe not. Oh my god, the user tucks in its wings and charges from a low altitude. The user also takes serious damage. 120. Yeah. I mean, I don't imagine I'm allowed to overwrite that. I like the coverage options as much as I want Brave Bird. Although maybe what I will do is before we're ready to take on the E4, maybe I will go back to the move recaller and then have them take off fly and get Brave Bird. If I was in the northern part, I'd have to just none of that bad joke. It's not I mean, it's not like it's not a joke I haven't heard 100 times, but I get what you mean. Okay, snow runt, that's fine. I think you're just ice type, right? Honestly, whatever. Crunch should do just fine. Flinch? Ooh. Right, and it's hailing, so that's a guaranteed blizzard. Stab, super effective blizzard. Yeah, we're not surviving that. Bye, Daryl. Oh, we do, but that's gonna kill us. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. We almost had it. Sure, let's just use Magnezone. Screw you and your protect strats. God damn it. Okay, and there we go, Jinx. Perish song. What does that do? All Pokemon hearing the song will faint in 3 turns. Okay. So basically I have 3 turns to kill it. Which this one should be all I need, I hope. Okay, one more. If you switch that Pokemon out, it'll live. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is this trainer's last mon. So, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, there we go. See? It's fine. Okay. So, we'll just revive our Daryl. Okay, I think we'll switch, yeah, we'll switch Daryl for Magnezone. Magnezone's gonna do... Magnezone will be able to do something for this next gym fight. Is there a hidden item up here? Yes, there is. No, don't go on top of a spot. There we go. Hello, hello, Energized. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Come on. There we go. Get out of the deep snow. It's too slow to walk it. I'm not that patient. An Ultra Ball. It's going well, thanks. Glad to hear it. Okay, we've got a trainer there. I mean, I guess we may as well take out the trainer. There we go. I'll show you the techniques I had drummed into me at ski school. God. Oh, skiing. That is not an activity that I am versed in. Snover, okay. Snover's fun. Snover looks cute. Snover is so cute. My favorite. I don't know why when I was a kid, I always related Snover with snow cones. I don't think that's the craziest thought for a kid to have. Okay, Gyro Ball. The user tackles the foe with a high-speed spin. The slower the user, the greater the damage. No, I'm gonna keep Flash Cannon, I think. Another Snover? Okay. Then they came out with an ice cream Pokemon, right? And I guess obviously, what is it called? Like, Vanillish or something like that? Something like vanilla. So obviously, like, they're a vanilla flavored Pokemon. Could they be French vanilla? No, they're too like plain white, and French vanilla is more creamy in color. Vanilla, it's yummy. Abnomisno? You know, let's send in Nancy just for fun. Just to get that 4X in, right? Definitely not so cute now, hey Pika. Could have been cute if the shinies was strawberry or chocolate. Or flavor like Milcery? Oh my god, yeah, not as cute. Definitely not as cute. Just keep it as a baby. That could maybe be a fun playthrough, like doing a full playthrough of like base Evos only. Come on, Snow. This is painful. An Icy Rock. All baby Pokemon. Totally, right? And whether it be babies or just first Evos, I don't know, but I feel like that's kind of a fun concept. Okay, an Iron. So that's raise defense, right? Okay, there's Hail. Is this the cabin with the infamous Haunter trade? Have you heard of Rock Climb? It's a hidden move that allows you to scale sheer cliffs with your Pokemon. I wonder where you can find the HM. I don't think it's likely to just be lying on the ground. I'm pretty sure that's exactly where we're gonna find it. Sure, I'll take a heal. That's great. Don't catch a cold from being in the cold too long. I'm pretty sure that's an old wives' tale. Alright, let's go find Rock Climb laying in the ground. Right up here, right? That would be really funny if we got it right then and there. Okay, I will attend to you in a minute. Because I feel like was rock climb? No. It was in this route. Mind you, a lot of the other HMs aren't where they originally were. Oh man, am I gonna have to go searching? I may. Oh no, I think this is the cabin with the infamous Haunter Everstone trade. Kiki, what a wonderful nightmare. I hope nobody ever makes you up. Thank you, Darkrai? Okay, I assume there's something post-game I have to do there. But I'm pretty sure that is the cabin that originally has the infamous Haunter Everstone Darkrai cult. Seriously. Oh, Ice Stone. There you go. I'm using the dowsing machine on my Pokédex. I'm looking for things buried under the snow. The cabin is normally in the next town. Max revive, okay. Alright, then I'm gonna come back down this way. So I feel like we normally would have found it by now. Unless the game is just trying to mess with me, and if it was, I would fully believe in that possibility. Okay, so then let's come up here. I dress light wherever I go. Yeah. You are challenged by Black Belt Luke. Well, this is a pretty shit matchup for Magnezone. Sure, let's just Thunderbolt you. Okay. Is that speed drop gonna matter? I feel like probably, and then you're gonna cross chop me and destroy me, and then I'm gonna be mad. Oh, look at that. Exactly what I said would happen if I didn't do the silly thing. Just live! Good job, Magnezone. Kill it, get the XP. I guess the hail is gonna knock you out. Nothing we can do about that now. It just simply is what it is. Alright, well, seeing as you're a fighting type guy, let's send out Daryl. Okay, Lucario. Let's EQ you. Aw, darn. Meteor Mash. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Fair enough. Okay, so we're both sending in blind then. Sure, let's give Darian some love. Oh, this is not a good matchup. Oh shit, that's actually that's not that great either. Flatter. And then you confuse me, okay. I don't think I'm gonna stick around to see what shit you got in store for me, or should I go just one? We'll try one surf. What? Using its dry skin, does that allow it to absorb water type moves? What? Okay. Yes, okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright, then let's just send out Nancy. And take extra damage from fire. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, sludge bomb. That's not nice. Alright, well, seeing as you take extra damage from fire, let's see what a flamethrower does. Alright. Pretty sweet. You bastard. That's actually been a bit of a problem. Just hit through it. Thank you. I know that was aggressive. I don't care. I needed you to hit through that, Nancy. Tough love. Seriously. I was on the receiving end of some tough love right there. God damn. I'm curious to know where on earth rock climb is then. Because like it was just an item out in the map in the vanilla game. And like the hint that hiker guy dropped is pretty cryptic. Like, does it not? Do I want to know? Not yet. Maybe. Lake Acuity, like I feel like it wasn't. Okay. Who are you? What is it? Pokemon battle? Ace Trainer Olivia. Oh, Shiftry. Okay, what are you? You are Grass Dark. And I have Signal Beam, which is 4x to you. Yeah, because I think what we're probably going to do is, I think we're gonna get to Snow Point City and then we'll probably call it a night because I am getting a little bit sleepy. Ooh, Dark Pulse. Beautiful. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. Yup. I assume you are also in a Pacific time zone? Okay, Altaria. That's a nice mon to send out. Well, Michael, let's give you a stab. Flamethrower, of course. I mean, it's not stab. It is super effective. I'm in the middle. We have our own time zone. Okay. Oh, Blissey. Okay. All right, let's get Nancy out in there. Get some close combat. All right, you've got some good mons. Yeah, when you're fighting the Chansey line, just whatever you can do. Woo, you're alive, aren't you? Yeah. Darn. I might throw another repel on. Oh, Jinx. I love you, Jinx. But not right now. Alerted me to Thunderbolt. Well, that's fine. Okay, is it possible that it could be in this patch of grass? No, because it's in the if it's in the patch of grass, it's usually like I feel like that piece of grass is usually like empty like that. Except that one does not contain an item, which is bullshit. Hey, Lavino, what? You finally come along now? Slow, way too slow. Listen to Lavino, see how the rocks are all lumpy here. You can't climb those rocks until you get the Snow Point Gym badge. Anyway, I'm off. Team Galactic, I'm coming for you. Screw you, Snow. Rock climb? Aww. A girl can dream. Alrighty, there we go. We are finally in Snow Point City. Is that gonna be another explosion? Yay! I guess just a continuation of the evil team plot. Yep. Okay, and that guy is standing guard in front of the gym again. So... there's nothing exceptional here. Well, normally. But these earthquakes keep happening. It's making the city stand out. Interesting. But I guess we're going to have to look into this in the next stream because it is late. We have been on here for a while, and I'm sleepy. So, thank you very much, everyone, for joining me. Welcome, Taldum. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yay, and we met our goal of 30. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. So yeah, I hope to see everyone out next time. Thank you for the stream. It was fun. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really hope to see you all out next time. Tomorrow is Sunday, so that is... we will see how Sir Chadsworth Workday goes tomorrow. Usually he and I have our stream together Sunday date nights. Probably will be Diablo 4. So hopefully that is the case tomorrow. If for whatever reason he has to work late again, then it'll just be some more Pokemon. So either way, I will see you all next time and have yourselves a good night.